interface with consciousness and that we can make contact as civilians. We do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each and every individual's mind, connecting to the great mind, the great spirit. do not have to wait for the government to do it. The universe is really...
Selamat siang semuanya. Welcome bagian tonton live open replay karena gue stream GENSHIN Impact. Di stream kali ini kita mungkin targetnya sih cuma ngelarin event ya, bener-bener ngelarin event ya. Jujur udah ketinggalan jauh cuy. Oke, kita seperti biasa awal dengan diri. Bagi yang mau joki silahkan, tapi nggak tahu ya, kayaknya aku mungkin jokinya kalau udah bener-bener kelar dulu eventnya, event di akun utama. Dua-duanya sih, dua-duanya. Oke, jalan dulu cuy. Semoga aman lah ya audionya. Aku udah lama gak nyeting dan gak banyak ubah sih.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe.
Nggak ada ya tujuan tuh. Oke, berarti masih target reboot kah? Lupanya aku. Udah lama nggak GENSHIN aku cuy. Nggak, bukan cuma daily doang kan. Belum fokus ke apa karakter lagi. Reboot berarti. Kalau nggak salah lama deh harusnya. Ya kayaknya lama. Udah kronik bulan. Lauma tuh apa sih? Bukan deh, bukan ini. Oh, Radiant Moonfly. Yeah. Itek spiral bentar lagi ya, reset ya. Lusa, harusnya lagi.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. A new moon rises. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Observe.
Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Isi lagi batin. Prima di sini berapa sih? Aku lupa.
Isn't that Mallows? Has she...
Yes, but the little one.
Come to think of it.
Why is that? Oh,
Oh, seems like Mallows has decided what to draw. Quick, this time. Let's go for... Alright. Yep, looks like a happy Oh, is it done already? Malo seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Let's take a look. Okay, so it's Columbina taking a walk under the moonlight and gazing up at the night sky.
I must be looking at the true moon beyond the false sky. I used to take midnight walks like that all the time.
Used to? Oh, right.
Yes, I would gaze at the sky and perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals. Or perhaps...
Oh.
But since the moon lies beyond the false sky, that's one adventure I would rather not risk taking them on.
Malo's in the...
And I will miss, but in the end, and who knows?
Well...
All right.
Yeah!
I hope so.
Game sih kalian langsung beres.
Add as. Thank you for.
Aku baru-baru Nyari apa sih? Oh, sense ya. Berarti RHP crit ya. Apa bentar, coba kalau nggak ada HP cek. Masih 35.000 sih. Ini berarti aman. Nanti kita nyari iya IR crit. Tapi kalau IR 50% lebih berarti 50 230 over sih jujur. Apa ya? Apa mending bentuk ulang ya? Tapi nyari 3 stat ya? Jadi crit threat, crit damage, crit threat, IR itu sih mungkin ya. Tapi belum nemu ya. Ini ya belum ada. Yes, berarti Enggak deh, IR tetap IR klik deh. Hampir bagus ini udah IM, cuman kalau misalkan di sini ada HP persen lebih bagus lagi sih. Nggak apa, coba dulu. Udah merata cuy. Untuk ulang sih jujur jelek sih. Belum kepake. 35.000 triple 2. Tapi kalau gini kasusnya sih aku pakai ini, apa pakai weapon apapun juga aman sih. Pakai ini bisa. Biar aku pindahin dulu. Masih bisa sih, tapi mungkin Lava dulu aja lah. Ada network nggak? Buset dah, nggak ada cuy. Gak ada nekot dir. Pas aku apa di biasa ada anjir muncul. Ini pas streaming tiba-tiba nggak ada semua nih. Satu pun nggak ada dir. Ya sudahlah ente. Nggak ada guys, bener nih. Udah aku cek, nggak ada. Oh, ada deh, ini satu.
Steady now.
Flurry of frost and autumn leaves. I knew you'd come today. I haven't been here long, actually. this. No, he hasn't.
Seingatku pas
He
saat
did see me
metode ini
reading as I practiced my
wisuda.
swordsmanship, and he did sigh, shake his
Udah
head, and
di-fix tuh.
make gestures with his feet and hands. Well, that way. And besides, but you know me. I'm honestly most afraid of being stuck sitting up straight at a reception table, feigning civility and giving lip service to... Sorry. Pretend I never said that. Right? So, I didn't expect that you'd show up so quickly, though. It seems that my swordplay was quite the... I've realized that, as you can see, this original one can. This is another calligraphy. See? This, it sounds like a compliment. But I fear that when... Of course. Those two often butted heads. But one must always be in response. Chiffon penned the fall. And here, too. I remember that the one who wrote this was Tianchuan at one point. This is what he wrote. Lovely. But you never did learn how... There's all sorts of other interesting annotations, too. Come on, let me show you. Oh, there's no rush. No rush at all. Actually, wait. Do you know what time it is right now? Oh, drat. Oh. Either way, I'm sure that will... But if you don't want to... Look at me rambling on like this. I'll head back first. See you later.
Ada visual. Di dalam. Ya, bisa.
Mein Fräulein.
You certainly seem like you're in a... Come on,
Mein Fräulein speaks truth, in fact. As it turned out, she left the library to seek the opinion of the Adventurers Guild, and also to print a new copy of the manuscript. Thus, we could make what edits we needed without damaging the copy that is in the library's care.
Ah, so that's what happened. Paimon knew Lisa always liked you, Fischl. She'd never make things hard for you just because.
Aku mute dulu.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Fatui! Wait! Is this the bit where we steal... or, borrow the Holy Liar? Yeah.
See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Light. The conflict between the two parties isn't... Come on. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're
It's all thanks to that.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me.
Don't worry.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably...
That's right. This is if you get stuck.
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing. After all, the Fatui were the one... Anyway.
I wonder what...
That would...
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
I doubt you need...
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more for-
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try hard. You ain't messing around.
Oh no! Ugh.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone.
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Liar and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in...
You all sure are getting into character. Huh? The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit.
No!
Put the liar down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get up! Wait! Why are you the only one with a costume, Fish? Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look?
And I suppose...
Hold on. Trying to distract me with connive... Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons. Take the Holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage Fisher was... Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few...
Yes. I remember it being much more...
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time.
Must be a bit of creative
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yeah.
Still, our mission remains the same.
Yeah.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects both. Now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona.
You know about...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rheindotter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not...
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not! This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask...
All right.
Innalillahi. Tiga ya?
Nice! We made it! Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my line... how did you...
I would think you have bigger concern...
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are...
Wait, but in real life, we only needed...
Yes, but there are all our actors...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of... But when I actually... I mean, Mr. Dulu...
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right! And I've been told you have... anyway...
One moment.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now,
And off you go.
Looks like we were
Stand aside, but this time, I'm fully locked and... Okay. You will...
Probably because you...
It would seem...
Man.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits... Well...
Oh, and so...
Well, speaking of,
Same old... I do...
Yeah.
Oh, the road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
wouldn't gliding be faster? Let me sleep a while.
Bisa mati ternyata.
Coming here first?
Lantas ya.
I'd reconsider if I were you.
Tadi titik tengah matahari di pulau
You've been warned.
12.
Continue at your own
Oke,
risk.
kerasa. Emang panas? Kok nggak kerasa sih?
I swear by my sword.
Flash! Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role,
Well, actually, apparently...
That does not sound like...
I have to agree. That sounds like...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing... Luckily?
Well,
Oh, because Mika is guard A.
As expected, Alice has got...
Kemarin jam 12 tempat sinar matahari di Samudra India mau lari ke Laut Cina selatan lewat Jauti.
Huh?
The Fatus up ahead. Luckily,
on me.
wait, Mo?
What? The crest. Let's talk.
425 bukan sih? Tengah-tengah 450. Jadi kayaknya 425 deh. Bagus sih.
Good enough for me. All right, here's... Oh, And by the way, well, I spent hydromancy. Of course, I
No wonder.
generous compensation, even though her
Huh.
Oh, come on.
All right, we got all the crests. What's that bag and look for Mika? Mika, we have the crest.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss
Thanks.
No problem.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Ya ampun.
Best of luck up there.
Bisa keprek ternyata. Game layak. Game layak, game layak.
Try to keep up. Huh?
Nggak bisa ini anjir, nggak bisa unstuck.
So this is where the chase ends this. Wait a minute. This
Wah,
isn't what their
jauh, Dok.
hideout looked.
Yes. I remember it being much more run.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time.
Must be a bit.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her, so we repurposed some assets from the golden apple.
Yeah,
Still, our mission remains the same. We're
yeah.
A human and both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice,
Mona.
you know.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know
Halo
about
juga
that.
Evina.
For real? Sorry, but I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
Effie.
all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh,
Fine. That.
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. Don't.
I'm not.
All right. Nice! We made it!
Go as what?
Looks like me.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Grit. No,
I would think.
it's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests.
Wait, but
yes. but they're all our...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind. But when I actually,
Really?
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right. And I've been told you have. Anyway.
One moment. It would benefit.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now.
And off you go.
On me.
Huh?
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's... But this time, I'm fully locked and...
Looks like
Okay.
Probably because you...
It would seem...
Man.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits... Well...
Oh, and so...
Well, speaking of,
Same old... I do...
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Coming here first? Ha! You've been warned.
Use it.
Gotta say,
Well, actually, apparently...
That does not sound...
I have to agree. That sounds like a...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing. Luckily?
well,
Oh, because Mika...
as expected,
Yeah.
Huh?
Try to keep up!
The Fatu suffix. Luckily...
Wait, what? The crest is with me. Let's talk. That's a... Not a chance.
Oh, dua ending ya.
Up the ante!
this body belongs to...
All right, here's the crest. Oh, and by the way, well, Hydramans. Of course, I need
No wonder.
generous even though her...
Huh.
Oh, come on.
all right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika. Mika, we have the crests.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nic...
Thanks.
No problem.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Jangan lagi dong. Setan. Game layak, sumpah.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The holy liar! Here it is! Wait, the pipe?
cold-blooded, careless, and Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn...
That checks out.
Allow me...
From what I've heard...
So then...
Do not despair.
'Tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce! Yeah! 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 Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Yeah! Yeah! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Up the ante!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Osvaldo Ragnar Vince.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I...
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain.
Yeah! This rule was... Your praise is a compliment to your own good...
True.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your prinzessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest...
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein.
Very well. I shall allow this to just... be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here.
Ah, it's open.
Congratulations on obtaining the whole...
Wow! This is cool. Paimon's stomach is there.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? But then, as more... Now, seeing a gathering like this...
Well said.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the... But in my eyes...
You're right. The location isn't the most important. I appreciate the kind words, you two. Make sure to do the same now that we're outside the bubble and no longer...
Hey! Honorary knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from a...
of all... Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Have a seat. I come bearing... well... Yes, you think so? Glad to hear. The cathedral, the further away you get... I get that, which reminds me. I never thanked you for helping. It takes a special person. I suppose Barbados could have handled. Dvalin is, not to mention. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but if Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved... Look at us. And that's the question, isn't it?
Don't mind grape juice.
You know, Charles would...
Disappoint. Oh, I'll...
All right.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. You know, the city, The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime,
Two are...
I often think about our the Tsaritsa's...
But if even the captain...
Her harbingers do often tend to take... But we would be...
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death.
That's right. I suppose she... Honestly, the Gnosis... I just knew if I fought her in that moment...
True. I would...
In the end, perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad, of course. Who knows?
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your... But my advice remains unchanged. The birds of Tev... Perhaps earth-shaking... All right, that's more than... And still... Not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Vorka.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Da da da! Da da da! This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with...
Very soon, darling.
Yay!
Why, of course.
Yeah, sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
I pieced together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should turn into a pinch. Sure can use how when things get...
Time for takeoff. Let's play. All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go. Look, it's the Volin! Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow. Here we go! Let's play! Oh dear! Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah! Yahoo! Here we go! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Yeah. Yahoo! Here we go! Yahoo! Go as well!
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away?
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imagined.
Don't worry.
I see.
Have you seen Vorka by—
No, he might be at... Ah, right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan! Let's go! Hey! D-Luke is over there! Let's play!
I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Vorka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Ha!
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, straight up! Thunder!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Charge!
I swear by my sword.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Ha! Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Let's play!
Burn! Slash! Thunder!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Think you can get away?
Okay, shred him! Nice job! One more to go!
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Thunder! Thunder! That's gonna...
Let's play!
Burn!
Time to switch positions.
Brace yourselves! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Go as one!
Wind, hear me.
Flash! 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 Huh? Burn! Okay, shred 'em! Okay, shred 'em! Flash!
Think you can get away?
Barbados, guide us.
Okay, shred 'em! Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Ah, Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell forever, traveler. You shall never see me again.
Add Ash.
This rep. If you ever...
Ini iya. Sensitif. Dan ada karakter lagi ya. Satu, dua, tiga. Terus sisa 3 lagi.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Oke. Aku akun kedua dulu. Belum daily soalnya akun kedua. Belum daily, belum isinya juga, tinggal satu lagi sih. Kayaknya sebelum apa namanya, belum buka kayaknya udah bisa beres nih. Prebuildnya udah. Awalnya udah. Berarti artefaknya. Yes. Ini artefaknya doang itu.
Add at.
Apa ya, ntar malam mau stream apa ya? Kayaknya GENSHIN nggak bersihin kontennya.
Crumble!
Surge. Moons converge.
This is order. Stabilize. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Iya. Udah belum sih? Coba dulu ya. Udah IR. Coba aku deh, bisa artefak yang nggak pakai kayaknya tuh juga sama Never udah jadi deh. Coba aku cek deh. Bentar ya. Aku udah ngaburin dulu sih. Kalau beneran jadi ya, jadi harus di coba apa ya? Yang satu ini nggak ada. Juga beratnya juga belum ada ya. nih. Boleh ini aku dulu deh. Kita checking Never dulu cuy. Yes. 96 117. Nggak ada kerjaan yang setinggi ini sih. Oke, ya. Laborin dulu. Masih pada fokus ke gue tuh. Goblet sama ini berarti. Goblet sama sensi. udah aman deh. Lihat apa? Udah dapet sih. Ada IR. Terus tahu lagi.
Quake!
A new moon rises.
I will have order. Gather! Behold the dawn!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Ha! Smite the dust!
Pas berarti.
Crumble!
Three moons converge.
Order guide you. Solidify!
You got this! The light compels you!
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Berarti selisihnya 5%. Offsetnya di sini. Iya sih. Di gobletnya sih belum dapet sih. Nyarnya masih kurang, guys. Oh, damn. Possible sih. Coba kali. Coba dulu buat cuy. Ya ampun gelap. Yang udah 14 cuy. Times. Satu. Ada ikon, memang ada event game sih dong. Sebenarnya sih tadi nggak juga sih, nggak tahu udah buat si ini memang kurang sih. Tapi masih ada bulu, pakai aja deh, siapa yang mau pakai. Ini habis nanti bintang 4 nih. Ribu per 2400. Ya, nggak ada air lagi. Si IR kayak IRN itu berpusat. CR sendiri 13 bunga ya. Oh, naik kredit trade lagi kagak kurang ya. Kalau misalnya IM sih lumayan sih.
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry.
You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate.
Ah, Traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink?
I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it? Ah, nothing like a bit of indulgence after a busy day on the road. Sweet and creamy ought to hit just right.
Something sweet, huh? Hey, how about mixing in that juice we had last time? Now that's what I call hitting the sweet spot.
In all our gatherings, Mr. Varka, I don't believe we have ever partaken in what one might call juice. You're referring to the bottle of Sakura sake imported from Inazuma, I presume. If I remember correctly, that tiny vial was the undoing of 4 patrons.
Sakura sake? That's odd. I don't recall it having much of a taste at all. But I remember those pickled sakura were delicious, and they were perfect with alcohol.
Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits. Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow, thank you!
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this.
Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party? This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook! Where did you even get this? When?
Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer.
Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry. That said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose... vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
All right. Ha ha ha. Cheers.
Cheers!
Here's to a delightful evening.
Our drink recommendations? For starters, I recommend you drink less. A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige. A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Can't look like we have a little spice.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Oh, New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right.
Apa tiba-tiba anaknya Jokowi? Apa nih trail gini tiba-tiba anaknya Jokowi? Biasa
Whoa!
capek.
Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Ha.
I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should turn useless in a pinch. We're sure to use them when things get tough.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely.
Yeah!
I'm not sure what.
Good point. Look! It's the Volin! Is it?
You're right.
Wait! It looks like...
It's his.
Like the ones we...
Yes, but at this point, if left we also need to get our hands. No, I doubt the.
Sounds like this...
Yes. It seems more like, well, monster.
Hey! D-Luke is over there!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ha!
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire And my in the face of an empty city. Oh, and
That happens to.
Wait! What about...
no, I'm not. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Apa langsung ke Jin aja kali? Nggak deh, itu nanggung. Yang situ udah belum? Oh, belum.
Look! It's Jean!
Think you can get away? Ha, here we go. Ta.
Like this?
Thanks for I know everything we encounter in this bubble is a
Don't worry.
I see.
Have you seen Barka?
No, he might.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Kalau misalkan nggak aku ambil apa ya? Oh, bisa lanjut guys.
Grandmaster should be over.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Yahoo!
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this. Ah! Burn!
Wind, hear me.
Time for takeoff.
Burn! Up the ante! Splash! Thunder! Looks like we're all back together.
Yes.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easy. I'm sure you've no.
Yeah.
This place should be safe from monster attack.
Anyone there?
Yeah,
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've
I knew it. So, what we're-
Wait, but
The abyss is if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, in the end.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time,
wait!
the aftermath, the power of the...
So if
We have to kill... I know that sound... We have our solution. No time to lose.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. This is it.
Of course.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first...
I'm not nervous. We overcame...
I'm unbelievable!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the spot.
hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Slash! Burn! Good. Shred him! Sunder! Nice job. One more to go.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Let's play!
Verdict is... Shred him! Splash! Shred him!
Here we go!
Barbados, guide us.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Splash!
Time to switch positions.
Splash! On me! Thunder! Shred him! Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Go as one! I swear by my soul.
Shred him! Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la. Mom, I'm here to play. Huh? Looks like it was gonna.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral.
It's fine. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived.
I suppose.
Honestly, I mean, can we be...
I suppose...
Her abilities?
So. Haha.
Say no more.
All right.
I'm afraid not.
So what?
I suppose that wouldn't be...
On second thought, what about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for help. Nicole came. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the dodo.
So?
Yes, quite. It should be. Nicole will keep an eye on them.
Huh?
Let us not forget, of course.
But what we saw in...
Word to the wise. Those who can observe fate, but all that matters is...
all right.
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. Your intuition is...
What?
The abyss. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think the essence of the abyss lie. This world is... These events can be small, almost trivial. Of course they can... So then... Precise. And thus, in the end, though, it wasn't a... It has... It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be...
Alice, you're here. I'm truly...
Whatever for. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Langsung ke Sparka kali ya?
Oh, it's from the tone-deaf bard.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these?
Well, you...
News travels fast on the wind. My wine and... Oh, mate, so I'm
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on...
Well, that's... I haven't seen him in the longest time.
Hooray!
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trial. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Ha! They must have been making...
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Whoa.
Like that.
Giving up already?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search...
Bard...
Oh! So you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen.
Oh!
That's probably... Then...
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor.
Deliver some letters. There's one for the knights.
Jeez! In fact, he's earned himself...
So, toned...
Wait, really?
Anyway, since this young man...
You sure are.
This one is for the
Kalau
bard in
misalnya
green
keluarin kepalanya
clothes.
dia
Doesn't
buff
really
atau
have...
I figured that since there was
support
this
siapa?
punching bag here...
That Varker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be near...
Oh, he...
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two... Varka gave you a whole bunch of
My thoughts exactly.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients...
Let's go!
Thank you so much, honorary...
The Abyss. Get home
Surely there's no...
Grandmaster! Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh?
Oh, this expedition is almost... We will make our try...
Kayak tiga sih.
Without the erasure of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the—
Just like I thought. What we
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance—
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand go—
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andrew... might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things... P.S., P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
Everyone gets one?
I guess the Grandmaster... Even I got a letter.
Jean? Oh, yes.
By the way...
You mean Kaya? Allegedly for work. Said he was exchange...
I'm on Beth, there'll be lots of familiar faces there.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help.
Our thanks to you, too.
Great. But I heard that another
Very well.
I will. Goodbye.
Honorary knight. You're still... Is it that obvious?
Huh?
True. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason...
If I don't make it back, if it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand what's wrong. Until I return.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas, the first wandering knight to claim the title, he was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind, even his name, but he had an informal when the old
Wolf spirit.
Correct. As you may already know, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, this was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt.
Huh?
You don't seem surprised. The Great Wolf King of... As such, the Grand Master, I kept my speculations. You experienced the...
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about it.
Very possibly, and as it turns out, yes, even if his contingent.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angel share now.
Huh?
When you're mixing...
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least.
I know there's no one else.
Please allow me to... I hope you will...
From the look on your face...
He nags like...
Huh? Drop what?
Nothing, really.
Yeah, right.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past.
You say that now.
I wasn't but both the grandma... I can't see the
If I had a
When you join an
You think so? Never mind the night.
Good question. Have you
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like...
What should I report? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild?
My reply...
If you hadn't had to deliver that...
It's no trouble. Loan. Huh? Scheme? What do you mean?
No. Well, I'm sure Varka knows there are people like Kaya and I. And then there are those who are not only that, but yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about...
I happened to hear about... Although the Knights of Boreas are meant of those who have... But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of He was a disciple of Rostam. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled...
Yikes!
Well, apparently, but he lost count the endless bloodshed. After that, it's hard to say what, but had he known that... So if you want my opinion, the reason why
Huh. Anyway, if so, why that's a great idea! What's going on here? Was Bubblegum always like this? The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out! A moonlit night for all.
This is order.
While the light shines bright, behold!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Oh, are you all right? Oh no! What now? That better...
Stop right there! Answer me then.
Two?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to... Paimon passed a test?
Well, if the... Sure was. Something seems...
Lupus Boreas, not injured. What?
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight. We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that...
As you know, I stand before you as an the source of this turmoil. I can sense it.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrius, was
Huh? The bard's back?
Told bard?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into this as the high tower. The wolf entrusts 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed, and the night asked the wolf, seeing how the... So, this is... Though the night's he had written the end to his story. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that.
So that's what happened.
If that...
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
And there's more.
Oh!
I remember him as just a... It was the ancient king.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll... As luck would have... If even Mondstadt has been affected by the...
Varka?
I believe 2 minutes...
All right. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our... I'll stay here and...
Razor, give me... Golden-haired trav. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws.
But human heart to prevent the... Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain. The Great Wolf...
I will protect...
Just give me the word. Any questions before you set off? All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
All right. Hey, wait. How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
And I'm on too!
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their fight or...
As expected, this haste, but they have served the farewell.
Guess they're retreating for...
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the wild hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later.
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in... True. We're still not killing him. The difficult...
Huh?
No. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul. Exactly. I managed to cut off the... We still have some...
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, Honorary... Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? That works too. Hey, Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. Great! And that's where things... Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Cure...
Summarizing current situation.
More precisely...
Whoa. How'd he suddenly...
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? For example, Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memory that new leader is a mirror image of Roland.
Right. No matter how, the Roland replica can't possibly imitate. So, the Abyss made you...
The replica corrupt, however.
I guess he must have gotten...
Okay, Paimon gets...
You can't kill him right now. From intelligence gathered during... Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the wild...
Query. While in that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god in his final moments. He made a choice to give...
Sounds like...
Yes. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say...
Wait.
We need to find a way to make the thought...
For now, however, if we can collect those fragments...
You don't need to worry about that. Most of them are all...
Huh? Wait.
I mean, it's not just the wild hunt in the Abyss.
Sounds like this...
As a matter of fact... Still, instead, you've had to make best guesses. Prepare for every... Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. According to what But of course...
Okay.
I managed to gather one As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area. The final snag is that...
With our foe...
And since the...
The Clink Clink Crumcocky craft shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed a
Ah, great.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the...
Rating for Yehoda.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving... All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the nights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Is this what we're looking for?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step...
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either. Sorry, I just think... I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ugh! Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the dam... Purifying the abyssal corrupt... Could you try... Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Let me think. How is it Actually, neither do I.
Huh. Sounds like something is...
I thought it might mean some... Traveler, when you were in Natlan, you went fishing for ancient names, correct? If I'm not mistaken...
Okay, but back then...
this
Thoughts and emotions are like... Thought is the anchor for a being's
Also, we barely know...
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks...
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf after Rostam, but trying to track...
Huh, quite... Hey! What?
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely. Whoa.
You really are making this up as you go.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
If what you say, the monster, a great and ancient the code of if abyss be thy name, I pledge to you.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of
That I, Dainsleif, while we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. could it be? So that's what happened. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods giving them his knowledge.
Uh-oh.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could, but even without the Visionary's input, every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and on that note, I have a plan. Well, that about covers it. No plan is free of risk. If I fail, Anselm and Albert... If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully...
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Come on, we're out of time. Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit Fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Ah! A Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Flash! Is that the signal to say they're ready? It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat. Use this time to catch your breath.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Shred up! Thunder! Burn! Shred up! Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Polonius, charge!
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out! The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Yeah.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Burn! Slash! Okay, shred him!
Time to counterattack!
Burn! Okay, shred him! Flash! Thunder!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Ugh! This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him!
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back, and all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. Try to keep up! On me. A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Huh? On me.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Stormwind!
On me!
Stormwind!
On me!
Ntar ya, gua buka dulu cuy. Dan selamat berbuka juga ya bagi yang puasa. Lanjut lagi cuy. Mungkin sampai kelar nih quest. Kita baru itu apa ini?
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Try to keep up! The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Huh? No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! On me.
Stormwind! Stormwind! Charge!
Yes.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. Huh? Ah! On me. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Yeah.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Kayaknya udah percaya, kayaknya udah nggak tes lagi deh.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right guy!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Uncle Varka.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Depan.
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Thunder!
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Here. Try to keep up! On me. Huh?
Leave it all to me!
Ya, yang kayak
Here. Try to keep up!
masih bolong.
I can't fall here.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Freeze! Huh?
Kayak.
Up the ante! Up the ante! On me! Maria sweeping in!
Oh ini.
Freeze! On me! Stormwind!
Hah? Gak bisa terbang.
Here, on me. Stormwind! That's gonna leave a scar. Ooh. Try to keep up! Huh?
Ngir.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupaka.
One final battle!
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey, everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
Iya, epic sih. Penutupnya epic.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. My future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest. Your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Ini akun utama. Mungkin ntar malam aja kali. Bisa sih. Bahasa Ibu. Bisa lah, cukup lah. 2 hari lagi. Berarti setelah ya besoknya berarti Selasa baru ganti banner harusnya. Apa enggak ding? Enggak, bukan Selasa ding. Rabu deh. Rabu ini. Iya 22 jam Rabu berarti.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering.
Ada anekdot ya? Keren. Oke, pelan. Konten. Stoknya ada. Sumeru juga enggak. Nazuma berarti. Ada juga ya. Ini oke.
At the slightest touch.
Mungkin aku ke akun utama dulu.
Mathematics is...
Itu akun utama masih ada resin deh banyak. Oh ya, ntar malam kita streaming apa ya? Bingung ya. Kalau nggak ke kota, RP lah. GTA RP apa ya? GENSHIN juga nunggu update lagi. Tujuh apa ya berarti? Masih preview kali ya?
Surge. A new moon rises. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Harusnya aman lah IR. Sebenarnya sih kalau dari IR yang 180 masih oke sih. Cuman jaga-jaga deh. Jadi kalau misalkan nggak ada yang pakai vapu, berarti kan aman gitu. Bebas resin. Itu harusnya udah deh. Yap. Nunggu apa? Dapat es kopi terus nanti nge-try apa nih? Es pop. Sebenarnya kalau dari es pop sih apa ya? Es sama apa? Atas sama tangannya sih udah aman. Bawah doang, cuma nunggu es kopi. Tapi nggak tahu ya kalau kayaknya susah sih kalau yang dire sih, karena aku ada apa R1 seperti yang ini nggak ada R1 nih. Apa tetap apa ya, coba dulu deh pakai flinch.
Installation chain.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Lane. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Night falls.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Installation chamber.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Ya 65 detik oke lah. Ya oke lah. Tapi nggak tahu ya perbedaan sama ini apa ya betul? Kayaknya itu masih Falcon deh yang run sebelum itu. Kayaknya mungkin kita kasih TTDS aja kali ya.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. New moons converge.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Lane. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Three moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Installationship. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Bahkan lebih cepat pakai Pavo aja. Udah lah ya. Entah lah ya, aku juga bingung sih perbandingan itu. Harusnya kan kalau misalkan dari segi sub DPS kan crit-nya main gitu, sedangkan ini kurang loh padahal. Entah. Ya oke lah, mungkin cukup dulu deh stream. Atau udah aku bingung malam kalau misalkan Genshin doang kayaknya kurang. Mungkin kita ada game lain tapi apa ya? Entahlah, masih mikir-mikir dulu sih mau main game apa. Oke lah, thank you udah nonton, thank you udah like, thank you juga nih saudara. Kalau ada kita ketemu lagi next stream Malaysia. Ntar lah, aku mikir-mikir lagi nggak tahu game apa ntar malam. Kemungkinan sih mungkin kita ada sih aku ORX sih, cuman mikir-mikir dulu sini. Udah, selamat malam semuanya.